What is good, everybody? How's everybody doing this morning? Appreciate you for joining us today. Opening ceremony of the 2024 Olympics in Paris. And all those times yesterday were all lies, apparently, because they were like, "Oh, it starts at 12:30, but the showing starts at 1." It's like what I saw on like two websites, but apparently everything started at 12:30. But we're here now, a little late. But that's okay. It wouldn't be real fan sports, so you weren't a couple minutes late. What's up, Jeff in the zone? What's up, main star? How you doing, my brother? Said, boy, guys, it's interesting to say the least of an opening ceremony. Yeah, I've caught like the last like 15 minutes or so. I didn't get here right at the start. Yeah, it's definitely been interesting for sure. A lot of pink, a lot of freaking pink. My goodness. Uh, I think I got here like right at like the midway part of the Lady Gaga performance. That was actually pretty good. And then they got the what would you call the person in the background that's talking? That's like explaining everything, I guess, for those who are blind. Definitely pretty cool touch. What's up, Rio? How you doing, my brother? And they have that one little guy that's like flying all over the place right now. He's confusing the hell out of me. I don't know what's going on with that at all. I have no idea what's happening with him. He's like zip lining across right now between the two buildings. That's pretty sick. Is he doing it with one hand holding the torch? I don't see him holding the torch. I low key don't like this. I low key don't like the whole like off cut scene of him holding it and like doing different weird stuff. I really don't know about that. Said miss today's stream for MLC. Oh, that's all good, man. That's all good. Daniel said, "Hey, what up, Daniel? How you doing, brother?" Now we'll be here with y'all in a second. I actually wasn't supposed to be here on time. I end up having to cancel my clients because I now have to miss the end part of this stream because I have to go to work for my dad. I am extremely extremely ticked off about it, but life's lifing. So I'm gonna join y'all. I'll be here until about 2:15, 2:20, something like that. Maybe 2:30. We'll see. And then Don will hold it down for the remaining I think like 2 hours, something like that. This whole like scaffolding thing is definitely interesting. Are they like showing like the progression of like building a sign for the Olympics, or like is that what they're doing? So confused. Anybody else confused? Are you gonna do the semifinals? We are not doing the game today. No, or I'm sorry, we're not doing the game. I think today or tomorrow, unless Non decides to do it solo. But I don't think so. We're going to do the finals game on Sunday though. I won't be home. I won't be home tomorrow. So more than likely, the next MLC game we'll be doing will be the finals. What's up, Don? How you doing, brother? Brandy in the building said Simone Biles' husband was released from the Packers, now plays for the Bears. Boo. How you doing, Brandy? I saw he got released. I didn't realize who he got picked up by. Really say cool, I'll be there. All right, perfect, brother. Can't wait. Oh, this of course they showing off the Louis. But is it just me, or are people like, am I the only one that's not obsessed with like crazy designer? Like, I don't think half of the Louis Vuitton stuff like looks good. Some of it's okay. Like, I don't mind the belts and stuff, but like most of it, I think just looks a little ridiculous. Like, if it wasn't for that, it's Louis Vuitton. I think people would think that it's cheesy. Uh, let's see. I think it was working well. Been to Paris, and it's all based around the river. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the whole idea of working around the river. That water is whipping too, man. There's a bunch of waves in that water right now. All the boats coming down. Oh, this is pretty cool. I like this little like hotel scene. Um, Said the Olympics is not too safe. Some people block the railway system or something in Paris connecting other cities. Yeah, I mean, anytime there's a big world event like that, there's always expected to have some type of dangers that come along with it. Just is what it is, unfortunately. Too many jackasses out there. Deadpool and Wolverine, you guys watched it? I have not watched it yet. I think Nan was trying to go watch it this morning. I'm not sure he was actually able to or not, but I know he's planning on watching it this weekend at the very latest. Parkour was invented in France. Was it really? Okay. Okay. Said it's overrated for over designs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I like some of their simplistic ones, but like the ones where it's like the little diamond and the LV like just scatter all over, like I think that looks cheesy. I didn't know that about parkour though. The discipline developed in France beginning in the late 1980s. Was popularized through the internet, television commercials, and documentaries and feature films, including the James Bond movie Casino Royale, 2006. Cool. The more you know. I remember I used to watch David Bell like nonstop. I used to watch David Bell all the time on YouTube. It was him and there's two other guys I watched a whole bunch. I can't remember their dang names, but I do remember David Bell. Non is a Superman villain. Non is a Superman villain. This person that's like explaining everything has a really soothing voice, but she messes up a lot, huh? I wonder if like she's doing it like all on the spot explaining, or if they actually like ran her through the script of what's gonna happen. Synchronicity. You heard that? That was pretty good. Synchronicity. But how's everybody doing today? How's y'all's shoot, it's really early morning for a couple of you people, huh? I know, like Maystar, what are you doing up, bro? Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you right now? You watch the sunrise out your out your backyard, bro? What up, Derpy? Derpy Entertainment. Can I get random freedom shout for USA? Freedom! What's up, man? How you doing? Very nice. I love how Snoop Dogg is there too. Right before we got live, he was talking with Simone Biles' parents. They got fire truck cannons. That's pretty interesting. Doing pretty decent. How's you, sir? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. A little bit of a hectic morning, unfortunately, but I'm here for a little bit. Bray said, wait in line to get my tags renewed. I dislike the DMV. I don't think many people do like the DMV. I always try to go when I have to go to the DMV. I always try to go to the smallest city possible. Like there's one by me that's never busy because the city only has like probably like 2,000 people total in it. So I always go there. Never go to the one by in my city. At least I try to avoid it unless I have to. I'm watching at 3:30 a.m. on the coffees. The next 2 weeks I'll be nocturnal. Hey, is what it is. It is what it is. The Washington Freedom. Hey, the Washington Freedom, they held it down last night. Held it down. What? The 15.3 overs? Is that what they wanted in? I think that's when they chased it. Notre Dame. Oh, there's our boy. He's he's chilling up there. Is it raining outside? Oh yeah, it's storming. I thought it would look like it was raining, but it's coming down. Okay. It's also a very interesting torch this year. It's like that metal looks like a torpedo almost, like a opera stage. A little, it's like a Revolutionary War of some sort. Les Mis. Pretty cool theatrics. I'm enjoying this so far. Yeah, I think it's also really cool. There's no way they're using a drone, right? It looks like like a lot of drone shots though. Yeah, it's definitely drone shots. That's interesting. The opera. Oh, that's badass. I ain't gonna lie, that is badass. Okay. What? All right, that's sick. Uh, let's see. What guys you do full time? I'm I do personal training, and I'm in school, but today I have to leave because my dad owns just started a cleaning business and can't find steady work to save his life right now. We just got a new lady that's been like damn good. My dad was actually thinking about making her one of our managers and stuff. That way we don't have to go and do the babysit stuff. But she got offered a job to go. She's a bus driver on the side or something, and she went and did that instead of going to work. So now we have to go and clean it. Very mad about it, by the way, because it is storming. It's not raining right now, but it's like basically thunderstorms all day. One second, guys. Ah, yes, a song of freedom for France. What in the metal? Yo, the metal is kind of crazy. I was not expecting that when I saw the opera thing at first. This is sick though. I'm really liking this. This is my favorite part so far, I think. The fire and everything. Yeah, this is badass. That is so cool. Oh my god, this is badass. Like that band is got to be so stoked about this. Like absolutely. They have little platforms off the side of the building. Yeah, this is sick. Yo, that was sick. That was sick. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch to clean up. That's gonna be so bad to clean up. Now the pink smoke. This is tough. Metal band's doing great. Yeah, this is so sick. Now the fireworks coming out as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. It's actually funny. This is like probably my first opening ceremony that I've been able to watch in like a very, very long time. Only gonna be able to see a little bit of it. Normally I'm working all day Sunday or I'm in class. Or I'm sorry, on Fridays whenever they do it. But that was badass. I don't know how they're gonna top that. So I actually used to train I actually used to train an opera singer that has performed in the I forgot what you called it. It's like the 4 or 5 like main houses or something like that. Um okay. Um oh goodness, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, so anyway, yeah, I trained an opera singer. She's performed at like the big 4 or 5, whatever main houses for opera. She's done, I think, 3 of the 4, 3 of the 5. And I used to mess with her, and I was like, "Can you like sing something for me?" And she's like, "No, I can't." I was like, "Oh, dang." She's like, "It's not that I don't want to." She's like, "It's that I can't do it in this building." And I was like, "Oh, why not?" She's like, "Because we train our voice to not use mics." She goes, I'd probably make you deaf." And I was like, "Really?" She goes, "Yeah." She said, "My voice, how it will vibrate off the walls and the glass and stuff, it'll mess you up bad." And I was like, "No shit." I was like, "Well, then don't do it, please." She was cool. The very beginning of the show was also really good. Was it also really good? I might have to go back and see if I can rewatch the beginning. What up, One Way? How you doing, my brother? Says hello. How you doing, my friend? How'd you get your name to look different than everybody else's? Is it just like that for me on StreamYard, or is it like that on YouTube too? I don't have the YouTube side up. I just have my the website we stream through up. See. I'm like super curious now, so I'm trying to pull it up. I want to see if it looks different on YouTube or it's just StreamYard. Give me one second, guys. No, but it looks different on here too. How the heck did you get it to do that? That's pretty cool. Debbie said, "What in the world is happening right now?" Uh, Stuff on like some big like stilt thing. What are these like little stick things that they're on? That looks like hard as hell. Unless they're like strapped in. I'm assuming they might be strapped in. Oh, it's gonna be way harder too with it being so wet, all rainy. Anybody speak French? Anybody knows what that means? One second, guys. Sorry. Nope, I'm certified US of A. Yeah, I definitely don't know no French. What was that noise in the background? No, the announcers in the back. Oh, that's cool. What is that smoke? Is that oh, they're making a heart out of jets or planes, whatever you want to call it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's sick. Weather looks like it might rain on the ceremony. Ah, is that like a little joke? It didn't really hit. But yeah, it's raining on the parade a little bit. Orchestra of the Republican Guard. Ooh. I ain't gonna lie, with the rain, this actually makes it look much sicker. Like every time they hit the drums, the water comes splashing off. That looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm messing with that. I'm messing with that. Now we got this psychopath running through. You think he's an athlete of for France? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's sick. Dang. Okay. You know, I appreciate like the little stuff in the background so you can understand like what's going on, but they should have it like set up better where you could actually hear the announcers as well. Like you could never hear anything the announcers are trying to say. Does Josh Allen have any wide receivers to throw to? Fantasy football question. Yeah, I mean, not really. It'll be interesting to see who his main ones are. I mean, Keon Coleman apparently has been lighting it up, the rookie, uh, from SSU, FSU, and then Shakir. I think Shakir played really well last year, but I think he'll probably be your wide receiver too. I can't remember who the wide receiver one is though. I have to go look it up. Let me see. It's just Josh Allen is just Philip Rivers. Oh, I disagree with that. Philip Rivers that did not have nowhere near as much athletic ability as what Josh Allen does. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, Khalil Shakir. Yeah, okay, so Khalil Shakir is actually going to be the number one wide receiver. Keon Coleman at number two. Curtis Samuel is their third wide receiver three. They also have MVS, Chase Claypool, Mac Hollins. I like Mac Hollins over both the other two. I think MVS is just about done out. Chase Claypool, I've never liked. I always thought he was super overrated. He was one of those. As soon as he had that big outing, I was like, he's not good. Everybody was like, you're crazy. Yeah, look at him now. Every once in a while, I get some stuff right. Well, his window is closing for a Super Bowl. I mean, his window's just about probably closed as of right now, but you also never know. I always hate that whole like thing of like, oh, your window is closing for a Super Bowl. Like, the dude's only what, 28? How old is Josh Allen? They could do yeah, he's only 28. He has another 10 years playing in the NFL, you know, more than likely. I don't think nothing's closing yet. It just all depends on what the front office and stuff does. I was in Paris last year around this time. Very hot. A blue sky would have made this look great for the city. Yeah. Definitely is tough, but it is what it is. You know, it happens. It's still, it has been very, very nice so far. It's been very, very fun to watch. I said the only thing I just like, it's not that I don't like it. I think it's really cool. And I guess this is really the only way to actually do it. I just don't really like this pre-scripted run with the torch. I don't know why. It's just not my thing. Mhm. Why does that look like the like Snapchat filters with the eyes moving? I'm not getting Josh Allen, but that rookie wide receiver should be a late round get. He actually went pretty early in ours. He went like mid round. Like I think he went fifth or sixth round. I think is what he went on our last draft. I was surprised at. I was hoping to get him in like the 7th or 8th. And to be honest, Josh Allen still wouldn't be a bad pickup. He's still going to get points. He runs in touchdowns, so he gets, when he runs in for touchdowns, he gets 6 points instead of 4. It's the same reason why Jalen Hurts was still a top quarterback last year in fantasy football terms, even though he wasn't necessarily, didn't necessarily play great last year as an NFL quarterback. He was still great with fantasy because he runs in a lot of touchdowns. I mean, I look at their depth chart. I mean, they're gonna have to throw the ball. I mean, James Cook definitely had a step up, but it's not like they're super run heavy. They got him, Ray Davis behind him. I'm not even sure who that is. Dalton Kincaid is probably going to be the main target until Coleman, does his thing. Yo, Steph in the building. Steph in Asia. Asia got them wild glasses on. I gotta mess with him though. That's sick. I love how they just said Steph's wife. This announcer, man. She just said Asia Wilson is Steph's wife. That's crazy. Swimming events should be great to watch. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love to swim, man. I love watching swimming. I hated doing it. I also sucked at it. Them polo jackets are pretty swaggy. I ain't gonna lie. Like them things are nice. They're stylish. Asia was Steph, USA. Come on now. Ah, there we go. She fixed it. She fixed herself. Good job. Is this Steph's first Olympics? I think it is, right? It's pretty cool. Dude, Banty got the ponchos on. That's cool. Costa Rica looks like they're live streaming the whole experience. I'm assuming like on one of their social medias through their phone. That's pretty cool. Looks like that's what they're doing. See, LeBron's holding the flag though. Yeah, I heard LeBron was the flag holder this year. Say Peyton Manning? Peyton Manning's here? Why does it feel like Peyton Manning's trying to like really hold back his accent right now while he's talking? That was funny. Cuba. Nope. Why do you just shut off me? Ooh, it is storming outside, guys. It is storming for me. I don't know if y'all can hear it through my microphone, but it's not thunder and lightning, but that rain is like slapping the walls right now. Is it just me? Did anyone from the US, did y'all just lose audio completely? I definitely just did. Okay. Well, hopefully it comes back. You know, it's on Peacock, so it is what it is. We expected mistakes. Said no, not commercials. They gotta have commercials, man. Look, at least it's a commercial showing what sports are going to be happening. You know, at least it's that. Yeah, it's a Delta commercial, but you know, at least it still showed the sports. And you know, I'm pretty sure I thought, oh, you know what? I didn't get the premium. Maybe I need to upgrade to the premium real quick. That way I don't have to get these stupid commercials. That way I can just hear the background. I didn't think about that. I didn't think like that would be super important, but that actually might be the way to go. Should I get the commercial free? It's like $5 more. Might have to do that. So I blame Josh Allen. Laugh loud for these commercials. Damn you, Josh Allen. What team do you follow, Derby, or you support? And do appreciate you guys for all tuning in. Like we said yesterday, those who weren't here, we will be doing a lot of live coverage for the Olympics. It will be quite random. I think we'll have certain events that will be just covering like a particular sport or a particular event. But for the most part, I think it's going to be a very flexible stream, right? So we'll probably just go live and it'll just be called Olympic Watch Along, and we'll be flipping through the channels, watching all the different events that are taking place and really just bouncing around, watching a little bit of everything. So, make sure y'all come and tune in, join in. We'll have some fun doing it. We're going to try and watch a little bit of all of them, really. I mean, if that's possible, that's what we're going to try and do. I know right now the hardest one for us is going to be watching this rugby sevens, because I think it starts tomorrow. Is the men's championship round is tomorrow, and then I think leading up matches is today, which we're not going to be able to do, and then tomorrow we won't be able to do because we won't be available. So maybe we'll be able to check out some women's. We'll have to see. A team that has 6 rings. A team that has 6 rings. Gotcha. So 6. The Bulls? I'm trying to think if the Bulls had any before Michael. I don't think they did they? So you're a Bulls fan? Basketball starts Sunday, I believe. Is that when it starts? I got you. I know Sunday we have MLC finals, so we're going to be checking that out. But I think a lot of our Olympic stuff we might have some Sunday, like just randomly during the middle of the day. Just depends. I said basketball, derpy. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Goodness Christ. I'm reading basketball but I asked you football. I'm stupid. My bad. Steelers. Got it. I probably wouldn't have guessed that. So, cool. I like the Steelers, man. Are you on the bandwagon of trying to get rid of Mike Tomlin, or are you cool with sticking with Mike Tomlin? What side of that are you on? I know it's a big debate right now in Pittsburgh. Esquatini. Who's your pick for country with the most gold in the Olympics? I mean, so I don't even know why you got to ask. You see that red, white, and blue on my head, right? Look, we got Simone Biles. I think it's gonna be her last Olympics. We got I think we have Shai Carey in track. We have I don't know why I'm forgetting the dude's name in track and field. We have Ledecky. Like I think we're gonna have a really good showing, a really good outing. Fiji. No, I'm cool with the Tomlin because there's not anyone else out there that is as consistent. I agree with you, Derpy. I never understood. I really don't understand it. I mean, I get, expecting excellence and such, but goodness gracious, man, he's one of the best head coaches out there. As soon as he would get fired, he'd get hired by somebody. I would argue there's only maybe 5 teams that are like locked in with who their head coach is if Tomlin comes out. If Tomlin ends up being free to sign with somebody else. Gabon. Oh, now we got another person dictating. Oh, his voice is way more annoying than the girls. Is the Mona Lisa stolen? Is that what this whole thing is? Make a Mona like a Lisa. Let's see. Oh no. Hey, my boy doing his thing on the keys, bro. He's doing his thing on the keys. And he got some tight hair gel in there, keeping that hair up like that with this rain. I don't know how it's staying up. My dude took the whole canister of pomade and was like, you staying locked in. That piano go hard though. Piano is sick. Piano is definitely sick. Oh yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Still a pretty good fan viewing, even though it's piss and rain out there right now. A lot of fans on the bridge and such where they're allowed to, and then down the outside of the canals, and then you also have people walking in from the streets as well. I wonder how much pressure some of those athletes that only have like 1 or 2 athletes, 4 athletes, something like that. Like I think Belize had just a single athlete. God, that dude's voice scares me every time. 28 athletes in Georgia. Quick as hell. Out of nowhere, loud as could be. Ghana. You already knew Great Britain was going to come out with some of the craziest stuff just to win the least amount of medals. As a sick boat, I ain't gonna lie. I wonder how nervous some of these drivers are for these boats. These boat captains are going in between those small bridges with these big ass boats.
No, they do it all the time. It's the culture in there, Paris.
Oh, Odyssey USA finally. I thought I was gonna miss him. I'm glad I didn't. I thought I was. I thought I might have missed him in the beginning. Oh, we're gonna get an advertisement here. I swear, if we get an ad and Miss USA coming across, I'm suing Peacock for the $7.99 that I just paid. Like, they're like, you know what, you bastards, you should have paid $13 instead of being cheap. And the worst part is, bro, they got these commercials. The commercials don't even have sound. So, like, what exactly are they advertising to us?
They don't know.
Brandon says, as long as that boat doesn't hit a bridge, right? Oh, that one. There we go. That one has audio.
They won't hit a bridge.
Do you tell Non that Non is a Superman villain? Non, you're a Superman villain.
Okay. If you say so. Why am I specifically a Superman villain?
I'm not sure. I really feel like we're gonna miss the USA boat. I guarantee we do. I wonder if I would assume that the producers and stuff like that know commercials going on and won't show them
Oh yeah,
yet or
they don't.
something.
No, they don't. They don't ever miss teams.
Yeah.
They never miss teams. So
Oh, they
especially not
did.
one of the more
They showed
not
a
one of the
side
more
by side
predominant.
commercial thing, and they didn't have, and you missed hearing the teams being announced. I mean, you saw them, but you missed announcing
Oh,
them.
that's then. Yeah, that's here then. Because most time before, they try not to miss any teams.
Yeah.
Because that happened like in the 80s, and countries were pissed.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen it yet, Rio. I'll be watching it probably tomorrow, to be honest with you. Yeah, so I don't spoil it for people, man, unless you've seen it. We talk about it. I don't just do that. I'm not one of those people.
Yeah. Guatemala.
Oh, wait, is she back already? Oh wait, this
No adverts on my stream. I'm glad you don't have any adverts. We got plenty of them. I'm probably gonna end up just upgrading to the no advertisements. I didn't think about it like with watching all the different events. You may miss stuff if especially if they're just rolling them out randomly. Like if it's, I don't want to miss an event because of a damn commercial.
I mean, you won't miss the event. You might miss 30 seconds of one. That's about it.
I don't know, man. Some of them but some of the people's runs are less than 30 seconds, especially like Olympics and stuff like that. 30 seconds, you might miss. You can miss at least one run, and if it's a couple minutes, you can miss a couple of them.
To be honest with you, if they do it during somebody's run, it's during somebody that knows not going to be a medal winner.
Yeah,
because it's not going to happen during a potential medal winner.
Hungary.
Well, I mean,
Jesus,
not really surprising.
They dominate in canoeing, huh? Jesus.
Like, can I go off the screen?
That's crazy what they said about Bangladesh earlier. Bangladesh it's the like 7th or 8th most it's like 7th or 8th biggest country in the world. But they only had 8 athletes and they've never won, or 15 athletes or something like that, and they have never won an Olympic medal or a gold medal.
Oh, there's a good amount of small little countries like that. Or not small,
but they're not.
like
But they're not small though. They're big. That's what I'm saying. They're the 8th biggest.
Yeah, size don't dictate trophies.
No, definitely don't. I'm actually kind of surprised they allowed Iran and Israel to compete with all the stuff going on. Because didn't they prevent somebody from competing a couple years ago due to like internal conflict?
Probably kind of like forced to step away from the games.
Yeah, right. Let's say normally they do something like that to
I think
try to remove
maybe because since the world government just actually did the thing with Israel, they just did like last week, so that could be why they hadn't
maybe
felt enough pressure. Yeah, because that really just happened last week. So
Paid Manning said, "I bet you they got a couple cold beverages on the Ireland boat." What's up, Ian? Say hi, guys. Only 24 hours until Australia starts kicking your butt in swimming. Is that what you think, Ian? Is that what you think? Good luck.
I mean, we probably got a few 17-year-olds in the Olympics that you can probably beat, but the OGs probably not. He said, "Can you get a freedom shout for the United States?" Maybe a little bit later. Maybe a little later. Have people in the apartment sleeping.
He got the water polo hat on. Look at him. He's like, they gotta know what sport I'm playing, boy. Let's go. They have a refugee team. They came up the river second. Ah, interesting.
Jamaica.
Yeah, of course. Jamaica always good vibes.
Let's get it.
Oh, there's your boy again. I wonder how tired he is, bro. He's been rolling. He's been rolling now for like 45 minutes to an hour.
I mean, being that he's masked, it's probably like 20 of those dudes.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
So I wonder, do people catch on that this is based off a video game? The
What,
outfit,
Assassin's Creed?
yeah, it's straight Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. Let's see.
I don't like the female narrator. It's like soulless. There's no emotion.
I can't stand either one of them, to be honest with you.
It sounds like almost like AI. Like it doesn't show. Like I don't mind the creativity, but it's like
they also mess up a lot too. Like they've messed up so, like, especially during the Lady Gaga thing. Oh, it was so bad. She was messing up like every couple seconds. And then they called Asia Wilson Steph Curry's wife.
Did they really? Oh, I saw that comment. I was wondering what they were talking about.
Leaf Snoop did not drop the torch like it was hot. Like he didn't smoke off the torch. How lucky you didn't see that. Minions, man, the Minions made the Olympics. That's crazy. God damn.
He's doing the rings. That's funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. It's totally just gonna be raining on and off all day. So I don't feel like going to this stupid building.
It's so funny because his music, all I hear in his music is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It sounds like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles music from the cartoon.
It does.
What up, Miles? He said, just watching the gymnastics this Olympics, no reason, but boys, no reason. Sure, no reason. Why aren't you? You should be watching just racing, you know, like the track and field for no reason.
Pole vault just be crazy too. And the divers? Oh yeah, see, there's a lot of great sports.
Snoop didn't drop the torch like it was hot. That's funny. Play on words. He said, "Minions." The men's Olympic basketball team has been fun to follow. Yeah, it's been interesting to watch them play. It's been so funny to see a lot of the players who no longer play or weren't picked, their opinions have been very interesting of that team.
Oh yeah, because they just the haters, bro. Haters in everybody's blood.
Very, very interesting opinions. Ian says Aussies are a good chance to win third or 3 of the 4 swim races on day one. That's what's up. That's what's up. So what up, my Docos? What up, Maz? My Docs, my guy.
What up, Doc?
Good, sir.
Do we see New Zealand come through yet?
You said this Peacock, it can be used by 3? Is that what
said 6.
Oh, really?
6. Yeah, I think it was 6.
Okay.
So
okay.
Yeah, try it. Were you able to sign in? Everything worked fine?
I signed in, yeah. I was like,
okay.
I had to think about what email is going to be, but yeah, I signed in. Let me go check on the Roku real quick. I'll be right back.
Watch some U.S. rugby for the first time. Everyone kicks. Everyone kicks. Rugby's really fun, Brandy. It's really fun. It's definitely a sport you should give a look at. League is also really fun too. Like I enjoy watching rugby league. It is different than what rugby union is, or union code, league code. But they're both really fun. Maystar said my neighbor is Australia Olympian coach for the female high jumper. She should win gold. No kidding, huh? Damn, that's pretty cool. Oh, hey, best of luck to your neighbor, or your neighbor's athlete, your neighbor's player. Yeah, something like that. You know what I mean? Derby said Bane be like, what a lovely voice. You guys got Geo Cinema? No, we don't have Geo Cinema. We're everything for us is on Peacock. I'll tell you what, I'm like contemplating right now to go upgrade the damn. I'm about to see right now what it's going to take me to be able to upgrade this dang plan, because this is just getting annoying. Yeah, I'm about to just do this right now because I'm already sick of the commercials. I'd rather just pay the $7, call it a day. Yeah, upgrade plan. Okay, start watching. Now I might have to restart. Now it's probably going to be in the other room. Like, why did it just shut off on me? All right, it's still giving me a commercial. I don't know if it's not updated yet, but let's see. I would upgrade. Yeah, I upgraded it. We'll see. Hopefully it fixes it. You guys can watch me winning gold in sumo Olympics. Yeah, Rio? You about to hold it down? I say, yes, sir. Go get that gold for us, Rio. Man, said 3-peat wooden spoons. Oh Lord, here we go. I thought that was a local commercial. Didn't I just pay for this? I'm about to close out and replay because I just paid to not have these damn ads. What are we doing? What are we doing? There we go. It went away now. Aha, sucker. I had to refresh. Never mind. It still gave me a commercial. This is bogus. I want my money back. Oh, well, as it is. Once again, I blame Josh Allen. You know what, Derpy? I think I'm with you. I blame Josh Allen too. Bastard. My NRL West Tigers lost again. Yeah, you know. West Tigers, they'll get it together one of these days. One of these days they'll figure it out. Alice Guy. Oh, at least Key. Been watching Golden Collections. Makes me want to do pack openings. What sport? Is cards like a big thing with NRL? I know my sister's boyfriend, he was doing pack openings a bunch. He's kind of cut back a little bit because he was spending more money than what he was proud to admit. But it definitely made me want to order some packs. I downloaded the What's Not app, and like I've contemplated buying some stuff, but I'm like, let me not put myself down that path because it'll be a slippery slope. I'll buy one, then I'll buy two, then I'll buy 20. And the next thing you know, I spent like $300 in a month on damn playing card, on damn, Yeah. Bay once again says, what a lovely voice. I'm pretty sure NRL have cards, but I wouldn't be worth much. Yeah. I know they do have cards because I have. Nate gifted us a couple of them. So I got, let's see. Got my, I'm not going to get the focus, but Ponga. Got me a Benji, Marshall. Non has a couple of the like better ones. And then I got all the West Tigers team for the 2022 season. I think it was. I think I have their whole team. I used to buy Pokemon cards back when I was a kid. I threw them all away because I thought they were for further flick comps. for what? What's flick comps? Brandon said I did some cards this year. Got like 15 CJ Stroud rookies. Oh, any like good ones, or all just like basic rookie cards? I saw like rookie Wemby cards were going insane. There were some that were going for like $500. Oh, competition where you see who could. Oh, flicking competition. I got you. That's funny. I never had a bunch of them. I mean, I've definitely had like all the starter cards that are worth money now, but I didn't take care of my things, so they got ruined for sure. I had a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards though. Bro, they caked up that makeup one on Peyton Manning. My boy looks like a figurine. I didn't realize that was Kelly Clarkson. Auto car with a jersey in it. Oh, damn, Brandy. How much you want it for? No, I'm just kidding. I'm broke. That's cool though. This is Peyton Manning's so stupid.
Just special.
Pain's so stupid, man.
Kyrgyzstan.
Patience. I remember I had a Charizard and a baby Pikachu. Those are 6 figures. Yeah. Yep. No, I know. I know.
It's because it rained so much there. this was expected.
Yeah. You got the BMX guys rocking it out. Okay. That's pretty cool. Kosovo. The guy's voice scares me, bro. He talks. He's so loud and like comes out of nowhere. Why are you talking so fast? Yo, Jimmy K, what's up, man? Good morning. Morning to you.
What up, Jimmy? Where is?
Oh wow, that sucks. Quick prayers for Jake Haener of the New Orleans Saints, former Fresno State quarterback. He has a rare skin cancer that apparently he's dealing with right now, and he found out about it just before camp, and hoping to get some more information next week. So hopefully all that ends up being good. Wow. He can clear up pretty well.
Yeah, definitely prayers.
Jesus Christ, dude. Cards or something. I got an optic card made this year for Tony Mandarich, and the biggest Packers bust since 1989. Gee, thanks. Yeah, I do be like that sometimes, Brandy. Lebanon. I like how they got these little like mini parks in the middle of the water like that. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go.
Did we get another break in the rain? I love freestyle, like bike riding and like skateboarding, where they just do like flat surface things.
Yeah.
There's one skate I was watching. Well, I know Rodney Mullins did a lot of the crazy stuff too, but it's a current guy that's like bringing back like the old freestyle skating right now, where it's like just using weird objects and just making it, you know, making it a skateboard obstacle. Like they had like this like ball, and he did a trick, lands on it, and is just spinning on circles on it. And I'm like, what the hell, dude?
Bringing back the old school creativity.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Man, look. There it is. Man, I think that's the first time I've ever heard Peyton Manning talk about him being from New Orleans. That is the first time I've ever heard him say that. That's crazy.
I probably say it probably is the first time, really. Like he might have said it, but never go in detail like he just did right now. With the accent, and everything.
Mm-hmm. And like he said it like a New Orleans person too, like New Orleans, like really quick New Orleans. Like everybody probably didn't know what the hell he's talking about. I'm so glad he didn't say New Orleans to please how everybody else thinks it's pronounced. I wonder how Madagascar feels like when most people hear the name of their country, they instantly think of a talking zebra and lion.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, they probably don't mind because before that, people weren't talking about it.
Yeah, true. Those were like some damn good shows or movies. I haven't watched them in forever. They were funny.
The first one was cool.
I enjoyed the second one too. I didn't get past that. Another good one. You ever seen Open Season?
Yeah, I seen Open Season.
I thought Open Season was hilarious.
I seen Open Season before it came out to the theaters.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, OG bootleg system we used to have.
Oh yeah.
I remember watching it and seeing it. I remember seeing the theater. I was like, wait, I seen that like a year ago. Where did they get that movie from?
Mesa said Australia will host the 2032 Summer Olympics. Will enter third to last, and the United States. The 2028 host will enter second to last. France will be the final country in the rear of the parade. Oh, is that how it's organized? Oh, great. So that means I'm gonna miss it. Great. I gotta leave in 15 minutes. So pissed off. This morning has been like hell, by the way. Like everything's going wrong this morning.
That's why when I turned everything on, I had changed the time up because I know you talk about just get on when I can. And I saw you there, I was like, I thought it was supposed to be at work.
Yeah, no, I had. So well, I got up and I woke up actually to an alert of thunderstorms throughout the day. So I went and looked at the weather and like we had and then my client called me and he was like, "Hey, we're still good, good for one." I was like, "Yeah, we're still good for one." I asked him how the weather was. He goes, he said, "I think it's supposed to be scattered." He goes, "But we'll see." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
Then right as I was about to leave, it was like coming down like crazy. So I texted my first client to see what she thought, and she had to cancel anyway. So I was like, okay, well, then my grandma calls me. The new lady that we hired also works as a bus driver, and I guess she got offered to do some type of job as a bus driver today. Mm-hmm. And so she's like, "Yeah, I just can't work today."
Wow.
So now we're having to go clean the buildings today. I'm telling you, I'm so pissed.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. It's very annoying. The Maldives. Goodness gracious. It makes me more annoyed that when they do these dang commercials, it's just silence. Like, just give me the sound of the commercial if you're going to do this. Like, give me the sound of something.
I don't get why it's silence. That doesn't make any sense. What's the point of showing it?
I don't think it's supposed to be. I think they keep messing up.
I don't think so either. I don't think it's supposed to be either. Kansas City will people, but we don't know what the hell it's about.
Right. So Kansas City will host the World Cup in 2026. They're spending millions in taxes to prepare for it. I hope it draws some revenue. It'll draw some revenue, Brandy. It's the World Cup. It'll draw some revenue. Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. That was a nice little kickflip. That's a small boat. I think we need a bigger boat. So the NRL Las Vegas 2025 tickets went on sale yesterday. You buy any? 4 games all played on the same day. I mean, right now, no, I have no money to buy any tickets. I mean, if anything, it'd probably be purchasing them closer to the date, more likely. If I do end up going, or if we end up going. All-state commercial. Oh Lord. This is Mauritania. Got like 5 people on the boat. Back to the parade of athletes. This looks like Mexico coming. Yeah, Mexico. I see all the cell phones or little monitors connected everywhere on the boats. Oh, see, Mexico's on a restaurant. That's a restaurant. It's an interesting set next year, including 2 British clubs. What are all the teams, Jimmy? Federated States of Micronesia and Moldova. I'll be honest with you, the people announcing the different teams, they just need more something. They're just missing something for me. Monaco. He said it's about that time. Are you talking to us or are you talking to on the phone?
Oh, I'm muted, my bad. I was saying but they're just narrators for what's going on. I think it's like for like people who are blind so they can enjoy what's going on.
No, I mean I know that, but still have some emotion with it. It's just so bland.
Yeah, no, I know.
Mongolia.
But with the NRL tickets, with the NRL tickets, definitely be waiting until like it gets closer to it, because especially if I end up getting a job, I can't get off of work until like after 6 to 9 months of working. So I have to see if it's even if I'm off that day or not.
That's what you're talking about, Noah Lyles. I couldn't remember his first name. I remember his last name. I wonder what I think he'd be having Pokemon cards on him. When we racing. Maybe having his leotard.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Like, Noah, man, you should have asked me. I could have gave you a lineup, brother. You're on the world stage. You better go with a fresh cut.
Make you more aerodynamic, something.
Man.
Said Raiders, Warriors, Panthers, Sharks, Wigan Warriors versus Wolves, and then Women's Australia versus England.
Interesting.
That's cool. I'm surprised, man. I talked to BKR because he really thought that the Titans were going to be in that running, so they must be the following year then.
Yeah, because I thought he talked about that.
Yeah, because we were hoping to meet up with him if we were able to go.
Nepal. Nicaragua. I love Snoop Dogg.
Breaking news: Tua Tagovailoa has agreed to a 4-year, $212.4 million extension. Now the third highest paid quarterback in the league.
Wow, it's a lot of munties. A lot of munties. Nigeria. Norway. Surprised they don't have the drone guys. Yeah. This would be a perfect opportunity to have them guys.
What up, Simran? Sorry, guys. After a long time, how you doing, brother?
Hello, hello, hello.
Say all that just for a playoff exit again? You might be onto something. I wonder what artists they're gonna bring out whenever it's in the States. Could you imagine if it was here this year and they bring out Kendrick Lamar to rap Not Like Us? Could you imagine how that crazy that would be?
Be game over.
Game freaking over, right? He just goes in and like disses every single nation in the world. Like, not like
make a 5-6 minute diss song that disses everybody.
That'd be nuts.
I would literally love that moment, to be honest with you. As somebody who loves hip-hop,
yeah, absolutely. It might start World War III, but it'd be worth it.
But it'll be worth it. 100 years from now, what started World War III? A diss song. A what? Oh, a rapper named Kendrick Lamar dissed all the other nations in the Olympics. And that started a war. The Olympics never happened.
We had no more alliances. They all were like, fuck you guys. Oh, yes. French rap. Let's go. He's got a good little flow, though. I'll give it to him. I don't know what he's saying, obviously, but I like the flow.
I like some French rap. I think I'm not a big fan of his voice.
Yeah.
It's trying to be too cool. That's how I feel when I hear him. He's trying to be too cool.
For sure. Javelin throw, gold medal once again. Going to come back to India. We did it in Tokyo last time. Look at Snoop. Look at Snoop. He's like groovy like a drive-in movie.
That's because he gave him a shout out in the song.
Yeah.
So interpretive art, huh? With the DJ?
Wait, who was it?
I say it looks like interpretive art.
Oh, yeah.
They could have easily covered this if they wanted to. It's a bridge.
Derby said, "Not being in France may start World War III." Why you say that, Derby?
Is that being in France may start World War III? That's interesting, onesie.
Yeah.
The key. That is copy from LL Cool J. LL Cool J started doing that a long time ago in the 80s.
I remember. I remember I've seen it. It's right once I saw it, I was like, why do I know a rapper that had the key?
That's straight LL Cool J.
Poor little Tink Tink out there. Straight.
Cute smile.
That's pretty cool. She has no legs or arms.
Mm-hmm.
Get her repping. Okay.
Having to do these dance steps in the rain. Hey, more props to y'all.
Hell yeah.
It's most likely you gonna bust your butt. But I mean, if anything feels like Paris, France, this feels like Paris, France. If I don't know how people watch Americans watch international style movies, they're based in Paris, France. This is how it looks in the international movie.
Yeah, that is very true.
Especially when you see like their underground. Oh yeah, their underground's wild.
There's New Zealand.
What the fudge am I watching? What up, Derpy?
After Cricket World Cup, 200,000 players joined cricket with 500 plus leagues introduced in the USA. 500 plus leagues introduced in the USA?
That's a lot of leagues.
That's interesting.
I should carry with her natural hair.
Due to global warming, LL Cool J will now be referred to as LL Warm J.
That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, I'm not sure if they realize that they're not showing, or they probably have realized it and say, you know what, we're tired of looking for the fix of it. Screw it, just play them.
Just let it rock. That's what I think they're doing too, bro. You know what? It is what it is. That's what it is.
And they're just telling the company, look, we don't know why the audio's not playing. We'll squeeze in the commercial again during another event, but we're not giving your money back.
Right.
Derby said Brandy, LOL.
Oh, I didn't realize we started moving up here.
Simran says prediction: most gold medal fight between USA and Aussies. You mean that those are going to be the top teams, or are we predicting how many medal fights will be between both teams? Says, oh no, we have Pakistan. Boo, derpy, so terrible. Yeah, they could have covered this, man. They could have ran something right across the top. Palestine in the building. Please be careful on the side right there, brother. You don't look sturdy. You don't look sturdy at all.
Hey, man. Just going to go for a little swim. A little dip. He's wet anyway. You know, what's the difference?
Yeah. Panama. That water kicking. Papua New Guinea.
He's so stupid. Pakistan came to Paris for more debt. It's so stupid. At risk of a meltdown, or at risk of bringing the mood down, what about Dutch Baller? Oh, yeah, we talked about that yesterday. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, because, yeah. He probably shouldn't be there, let's be honest. Not probably, shouldn't be there.
Yeah, should be.
Stick to.
I don't know why you'd want. I don't know why you'd want somebody like that representing your country.
Yeah, because in every opportunity, any person writing a news article, that's the angle they're going to take. It's not about your talent, not about your athletes, not about the story. They're bringing athletes who have practiced and fought all their lives to be at this moment. It's about that one person and what he done. You took away any positive marketing for your entire country. Yeah, good job, Captain Bright Guy.
And I mean, has Paris, France have they gotten any slack from allowing him to be there?
Well, I mean, being that we just found out about it yesterday, They probably haven't got enough.
Right.
Peru in the building. Derpy says vibes GTA 5 with the song. Yeah. Philippines in the house.
Yeah, you know how much it must suck for those dancers that are like breaking it down for like an hour.
Yeah.
And the camera's not even being on them. No one's seeing it. Like,
yeah. Poland. I'm curious how much they get paid for these moments.
How much what now?
Or just to say that you're a part of it. Hey, look, there's your boy.
Oh yeah, look at Jose.
Yeah.
Jose.
It's so funny because when you see like the other countries, you can always point out the Americans, the guys who are living in America. You always point them out.
Yeah.
Portugal. And Qatar.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even waste my time using a damn umbrella.
The way it's raining there, no.
Yeah, it ease what it is. Said New Zealand rugby sevens team knocked out of the Olympics already at quarterfinal stage. Oh wow. Can you pad your resume if you dance in the Olympics? You must be able to, right?
Yeah, because
Sarah said Aussie gonna win rugby because USA still believes in the NFL. I love how you say still believes in the NFL like it doesn't make more money than rugby.
That's why they believe in it.
Right. Rugby could be a more popularized, around the world, but the NFL still makes more money. Or at least the players do.
Oh yeah. Yeah. North Korea. Yeah.
Oh, I don't feel like going to clean this stupid building, man.
Rwanda, Romania. You know that hurts. He's walking on his tippy toes.
Hell yeah, that hurts.
He's the actual ballerina. Like he's been doing it for a very long time.
Oh yeah.
St. Kitts and Nevis? St. Kitts. Where's that at?
North Korea is doing their own Olympics.
Oh, country in the Caribbean. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that name before.
So stupid. Someone said Nolan Ryan's arm was so damaged by the first 5,000 innings of his career, he was only able to strike out 16 Blue Jays when he had a no hit against them at the age of 44. It's a cautionary tale for all those young pitchers.
16.
So stupid. Also, don't believe in the troll. Okay, don't believe in the troll. It's not healthy for young pitchers to throw that much. Like that's a big debate going on again. It's now been picked up, even though I don't think it should be a debate. But I guess people are trying to argue that younger people should be pitching a lot again. And it's like y'all is stupid.
I think when they're super young, they should not.
Right.
That's how I ruined my arm. And plus, we were throwing like tennis balls. It's even worse. the first time after throwing a ball, and I was like in high school. I felt it.
Yeah.
I felt the pain. I was like, oh yeah, that's what that feels. That's what that is.
Oh, I recognize that.
Like that hurts.
My God, these people called me 3. I get spam called from a number 3 times, and they're like, "Yeah, we don't feel like leaving a voicemail." You call me 3 times, but not leave a voicemail, then you just don't deserve to be answered.
Don't forget to do the Olympics.
Huh? Yeah.
So let me know when there is a fair style ring toss. Yeah, I will get gold in that. Bet we got you.
Oh man, I'll never forget. So that's like one of the hardest games to win, like in the fairs. Like it's like rigged for people to lose it.
Yeah.
And it's like I think we went to a Six Flags out in Chicago, and my sister was younger, and she wanted to play the ring talk game because she wanted this big stuffed minion toy, stuffed animal, like huge, and it wasn't like plushy; it was like firm, like you couldn't. It was not like malleable or whatever, so you could like stuff it somewhere. And the guy, and she was whining and crying about it, and the guy was like, "Look," he goes, "We only have one winner a week." He goes, "This thing, it's impossible to win." He said, "Don't worry about it." She's like, "All right, thanks, man, appreciate it." Give Zoe the rings. They give you like 30 rings. That's how hard it is. Like they give you like 30 rings. She knocked it down on the second ring. And the guy just looked at my dad and was just like, "I'm sorry." So we had to drive from fucking Chicago back to Louisiana with the minion laying across us in the back seat because it couldn't be squished to go in the trunk. So it had to be on us on the whole ride home.
Well, at least you just go like this to go to sleep. Lay your head forward.
No, you couldn't, bro. Like, I'm telling you, that thing was miserable. And like the worst part about it was like we even looked at trying to ship it. Like that's how bad it was. Like we stopped at a post office. We were like how much? Like after a couple hours of dealing with it, we were like, how much to ship it? It was like $70 to ship it. And like we were low key and we were contemplating it. We were like, oh man, should we do it? Like
that's so funny. I saw like a video on YouTube.
LBJ in the building.
His kid, he won something like that too. I don't know where they're at. It doesn't say where they're at, but he won a pickle Rick, a really big pickle Rick.
Yeah,
had to be like 6 feet tall. And the parents, he didn't want to leave it, so they were flying back home. They made them wrap it in plastic bag and tape it up with tape, and then they had to put it on the plane. They weighed it out and everything, so they had to pay for it on the plane.
That's hilarious.
It was tall as him. It was a pickle Rick. He won at whatever carnival he was at.
That's freaking crazy.
I thought that was pretty funny.
I love how the announcer just called LeBron old. It's like the elder man. He said, "We'll call you old." I was like, "You basically did. Elder is a synonym for old, bro." Like,
yeah, basically. Good job, LeBron. Like, good to throw that in there.
What? Okay, why are you telling me?
Go golf.
All right.
Simran says, basketball champions USA only if they're not overconfident, or otherwise history can repeat. Nah, no repeats, no history repeating. So I'll put that pickle Rick in the passenger seat with the COVID mask, so I can use it in the carpool lane. That thing was huge. South Sudan. Did you say Lapuki? Where do I begin? Derpy.
Lepuki? Lepuki's crazy. What's up, Lenton? So are you gonna watch the MLC tonight? We will not be here for the MLC match tonight. We'll be here for the finals on Sunday, though.
Yeah.
So
Sweden.
A swimmer for Sweden that's from that goes to LSU. That's competing for Sweden. Well, all right, gents and ladies and all y'all. I'll see y'all.
You said you gotta head out
Sunday. Yep, I'm gone. Just pulled up. So catch y'all later. Yeah, she just got her.
All right, see you later, brother.
All right, man.
Drive safe in that weather.
Yeah. Yep.
So today, Texas winning and MLC will win by Washington because Smith and head on next level from a next level form. It should be. I mean, I'll probably be able to catch some of the events up by just watching on Willow. But yeah, we can't stream it. They're all the guys on the boat for Team USA is taking pictures with LeBron. It was just hilarious. Syrian Arab Republic is the next team they're showing. I like their jackets. Simple jackets. So those who are actually watching the opening ceremonies, what are your thoughts on it so far? How do you like it? Do you like that it's one of the first to do something different like this, where it's not into the stadium, it's on the water? Derpy says, "Lay Sunshine taking pictures." You change the name every time. Tajikistan or Tajikistan? I didn't see the eye. Oh, Chinese Taipei. I think it's unique. Yeah, I think it's unique as well. Definitely different. I think it says it's the waterway is called on the Seine, or it's called the Seine. We have another muted ad, which, yeah, I definitely think that's an error. It's not supposed to be that way. And I heard when Zach paid for the next one, the next level up, so I actually closed out and opened back up and it still had the ads, which is weird. We have Chad and United Republic of Tanzania, I believe. I will say I do kind of miss the stadium, how they do such pretty cool things in the stadiums. But this is definitely unique. And I think this is the first time that they have done something where it has not included a stadium in the opening ceremonies. Oh wow, what a catch by a kid. Here's to the big moments by Dick's Sporting Goods. All right, Prater Athletes back on. Democratic Republic of Timor-Leste. And Togo. Togo has 5 athletes. It sucks. It's only like 8 boats left in Zach had to go. It was very close to the ending. Tonga Another four athletes as well. Peter Tafafoa. Everybody talking about them. Trinidad and Tobago. Another place I would like to visit. Oh, I got to respond to that email. But again, thank you guys for being here for the opening ceremony. Like Zach had stated earlier, we will be doing, I guess you could say, some randomized streams. Most likely the thumbnails won't necessarily reflect the sports that we're doing. It'll probably just be the Olympic rings and something simple for a thumbnail. But definitely stop in and see if it's something that you might be interested in, depending on, because we do know that they have a hefty schedule until, I think it's the 11th of August. We do know they already started the sevens, which, let me see, what's it today? The 26th. So currently, besides the opening ceremony, shooting is taking place today. That's the only sport taking place today. And I think it's a training session for shooting. Rugby sevens has taken place already. Hockey has taken place. And football has taken place already. As well as archery. So, what up, Derpy? Derpy says USA basketball is Sunday morning at 11:15 Eastern. Is that what time there is? Let me see. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Probably watching that one and not on for Sunday morning for that one. Cause I know we're doing a stream later on that night. Normally, like we talked about before, we don't always do Sunday streams. During the NFL season, we do Sunday morning streams. I think they start at 9 a.m. our time Central, and that's just a pregame for the NFL games that week. That Sunday. But normally we during the season we're Mondays, Thursdays, and then Wednesdays occasionally for our podcasts that we do, which we'll be doing one more podcast to end out this initial season 0, and then we'll be starting it back up probably like during the first or second week of the NFL season. Jakari Richardson. Derby said USA. Yes. Like I said, we most likely won't be streaming that one because we do know they have a few games, but we'll be I'll be doing my best to try to catch watch as much as I can. But again, thank you guys for being here. We truly appreciate this hopping in, chilling with us for opening ceremony. As we see Venezuela comes across the screen in a Google ad. But this again, thank you. This journey I know we talk about it quite a bit, but this journey the last couple months has been kind of crazy, kind of insane, to be honest with you. But overall, it's been just a great time. And if you haven't already, please hit that like button. And don't forget, because this is necessary during our normal rotation of streams, share the Olympic stream so we can get more eyes on the streams. Virgin Islands coming across as well. We got a Coca-Cola ad, which means it'll go by Coca-Cola. Excuse me. Therapy says, maybe I don't want to hit the like button. Well, you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? But it would just be nice if you did. That's all. Main star, my guy, what's good? He says, have nothing planned for the next 2 weeks. Long nights and early mornings. So basically, we can count on you to be here. Appreciate you. I'll probably message you, main star, to get your point of view on some things. As some stuff I just start designing and want to have for next football season or this next season, basically for us. So I'll show you message you soon to ask your design help. Zambia or Zimbabwe and Australia in the building. Aussie. Oi. Okay, so they say relatively new that the new hosting countries are at the end. Okay. Flag bearers, Eddie Okenden or Okenden. Man, Australia's jackets are thrashed. It's like a dark color. So Australia will be hosting coming up next couple of years. Like you guys stated before. Now it's the USA boat, which they take up an entire boat, which is crazy. 594 athletes for Team USA, led by LeBron and Coco Gauff. And you can hear that USA chant loud. That's so cool. That's the first time they really showed it from that angle, like from the person's angle, where you can see it from the Olympians angle. And now we get the flag bearer. So the last nation will be the host nation. Here's a question. Has anyone ever seen the torch up close and personal? Oh, that's pretty fire, the one-handed cartwheels. Now we're showing the beach in Tahiti. Oh, where surfing will take place. French Polynesia. And it's showing the different athletes that are there. You can see Canada, the Australians. I like the classic surfboards. Team USA right there. Looks like, I think that's a Denmark flag. That's cool right there. I like that. I like how they did that. That's cool. I like that. Oh, you see the rowing team in the background already in the water? Now we get the France team. I'm about to say France like they said it, but France team. 571 athletes. Well, like I think it was 2008 when I saw this, but I used to work at Hertz, and we were on one of the main roads in Los Angeles, and so one day we were working, and they closed down the streets, and we didn't know why. We know we had no notification, so I was like, "Why did they close down the street?" Because the street that we worked on was Washington Boulevard. It's one of the most busiest streets in the United States. It's the worst traffic in all the United States on that corner, and that's the corner we worked on. And it was this one day I was driving to work and I couldn't get to my job, but didn't know why. So I had to drive around a long way to find parking backside of my job, get to work. And my boss, he was like, why are the streets blocked out? I was like, I have no idea. And then we're working. It's about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Then all of a sudden, I see all these police motorcycles come up out of nowhere. And I was like, what's going on? So I walk out there to our office, and freaking the guy, the torchbearer for the United States, runs right past me. And I was like, wait, what? How did we not know this was happening here? And our business is right here on the street. We got no notification, no nothing. But yeah, the torchbearer for the United States ran right past our office, and I was standing right there. Like, if the end of the fence is right here where I'm standing, he's like in the middle of the road, 10 feet away, and I seen him like running with the torch. I forgot who it was. It was just like one of the track runners, but I thought that was pretty cool. That's the closest I come to an actual Olympic event. Was being 10 feet away from the torchbearer. Now cameras kind of floating around between the different boats right now, between USA and France. Now we have an amazing aerial view of Paris. Beautiful shot. Team USA drenched. They're like this, enjoying the moment. Yeah, that is a lot of people on them boats, man. France 571, USA 594. Crazy. Anna Hall. Anna Hall is a beast, man. You know, she's probably like with Peyton Manning saying how her story, where she couldn't do it the last time, and now being back after going through injury, probably like it's surreal for her. Eiffel Tower looks pretty awesome right now. It's cool. From Danville, California. I know where that's at. Mhm. Is that just a monitor? It looks like a phone. The way the buttons show up on those little screens, they look like phones. It's pretty cool. Says, bro, are you watching tomorrow game, India versus Sri Lanka T20 match? We'll probably definitely try to watch it. It just depends, because I know there will be some time tomorrow. I won't even be home to watch anything. So But the plan is try to, if not watch at least the highlights. Any suggestions on who will light the cauldron? I have no idea. That one I'm not sure. Main star, because obviously it's going to be. What I assume is because it's been unmasked, it's basically representing anybody that could be that person. So when it gets to the torch, I'm assuming they're going to remove their mask. It's going to be somebody we know. That's what I assume. I think that makes for good TV. As somebody who does used to do writing and stuff for TV, or I mean like record filming for TV, that makes good TV. But I have no idea. I have no idea. The main torch was not lit. It's just the torch, which technically represents coming from the last Olympics. That one. Match starting at 13:30. What's 13:30 GMT? Where is? I need to open that on here too. You said 13:30. Oh, why are you opening the whole little thing? No, Guardio, don't open. Oh, is that like 8 for us? Here, let me open it on a different browser. Copy, because that browser's slowing everything down. You said a French soccer player. I wouldn't be surprised. 9:30 a.m. Washington D.C. time. Yeah, so I was looking at it and said 8 something for us. Yeah, Washington time is an hour ahead of us. So yeah, so it's a good possibility I may not be watching that right, like from the beginning. That's cool. I feel like I read about that story. He did the big Kool-Aid grin. They put a lot of Kobe in this commercial. Great ending for that commercial with the LeBron reverse dunk. That was pretty good. Mbappe, Kobe, Giannis, the Paralympics basketball. Oh yeah, oh boy, with the wrestler that doesn't have any legs. I see him on YouTube. It's a cute John Williams. Oh yeah, those are phones that they have plugged in. Those are cell phones. Joel Embiid. $128 KBs. Can I change that? Says Main Star said it's certainly different for an opening ceremony. Yeah, it definitely is. They're talking to Joel Embiid right now. he's too relaxed sitting down. The fools are tall because they kind of ducked to be inside the boat. All right, so Team USA is now finally being able to get off. Being one of the last boats with Paris. Eiffel Tower looks pretty cool the way it's lit up. And it's very sparkly. What show is this? The House to Those About to Die. Interesting title for TV series. So back into another ad. What building is that? I know it takes a lot of work to maintain that building. So anyone here, have any of you guys been to Paris? And if you have, what were your actual thoughts on being there or visiting? If you got a chance to spend time and see the different sites and different things about Paris. So they're showing some of the arenas currently that they're going to be using for the different events. So it looks like could be the where they do the rugby and the football, soccer, or FIFA, or football. Oh, now we just cut back to a barge with dancers on it. Main Star says going to predict Flame will be on the Eiffel Tower. Been there last year around this time. Great city, good architecture. Yeah, that's the one thing. If I ever were to go to Paris, it would be to actually look at the architecture. I like the architecture of the old cities. That's one thing. Like U.S. only part of U.S. is really like that because of course, the older side is the East technically and then a lot of stuff in the West. Some stuff still exists, but a lot of it was damaged by like earthquakes, bad weather. So a lot of it's been certain cities you don't see as much. You don't see it as much. Like part of old, like Oakland, where I'm from, the West Side, you see the old architecture more than you do on the East Side. But like I know, like parts of Fresno, the downtown area, you see old architecture, but nothing like the old architecture you could see in other countries. So that's why I would love to visit other countries. Kind of confused as why they're falling dead, but hey, it is what it is. And the city goes dark, so we must be getting close to the flag bearer. So we have two performers on a little mini barge currently, a vocalist and a pianist. So they talking about this song "Imagine" by John Legend and Yoko Ono. Is what's Oh wow, the piano's on fire. Wait, that's so crazy. They're on a small mini boat barge that's being, I'm assuming, remote controlled, and the piano is on fire, and there's a young lady singing. That's crazy. That's actually cool. People, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty fire. I wish I could show this, man. I would love to show this. See if I can get a screenshot. Then I'll share a screenshot. Yeah, no put it there. That's fire. Ooh, what shirt? What sweater is that? I like that sweater. Oh, it won't let me do it. Forgot it's Peacock. You can't screenshot Peacock. I forgot you can't screenshot Peacock. But that's where the screenshot. Damn. I don't want to bootleg the channel. What up, Trey? Said the King of Troll is back. I don't know about the King of Troll, but you are a troll. Yeah. How you doing, man? So on the teams from Saudi Arabia. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The work they put into that to make that thing too, to look like it's like a floating rock almost, Yeah. Said Trey is the troll. Interesting. Trey said you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Says we stand and call for peace. That's directed towards 4 different countries. Ensemble. It's French. Good job. Sound really good. The voiceover person that Zach was talking about, that says flames. Her voice was like, flames continue to lick the piano. Very descriptive, but I get it. All right, now we get a figure covered in like a metallic fit with the Olympic flag as a cape almost. Now it's on a metallic horse floating down the river. Like it's running across the water. So it's supposed to represent the Olympic spirit. Where's the Olympic flag? Oh, because the fire makes the same route as the Olympics. It must be on the inside of the thing. Is that a submarine? Is it on a submarine? Like, what is that? Snoop Dogg is going to be having fun with the torch. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know if we want his fun to be out like that. So everything, the city is still pretty dark, and just a few street lamps, but also lights from the hooded horseman or the torchbearer is where we get most of our light from. Oh, it's the third Summer Games in France. Okay. So 2030 Winter Games will be in the French Alps. So the rain is kind of let up some, which is good. See some people on the bridges with no umbrellas or anything. It looked dry or drier. Very intense music. So that's cooler than the piano. Yeah, it kind of is. The music, now the wings are lighting up on the bridge. It's pretty cool. Oh, the wings represent doves, which is symbolic of peace, which is in every Olympic, ceremony, opening ceremonies. That makes sense. I like that. I like that. A lot of flashback photos. His man 2024 like Netflix movie. Yeah. 2024 has been kind of crazy. I wonder where they have put the athletes off the boats. There's they made a makeshift arena. They show, you might have seen it like a couple times on the side, and they're all in there. Says one day I'm going to Paris. You should set them goals, man, and do your best to achieve them. Now we got the presentation of flags. So you have wings there too. So those wings are probably gonna light up as well once we get the fire bear. Therapy says that horse is cooler than. Oh yeah, it actually is pretty cool. So it's a temporary arena, kind of created right there on the Trocadero right there. So there's 206 delegates, but technically 205. The 206 is the neutral athletes that come from Russia and Belarus since they both are banned. Okay, now we're back to focusing on the horse. Got some more wings lighting up. Somebody waving their phone on top of the bridge. You can see it clear as day. And showing some older films of gymnasts. Oh, is that Mike Spitz? That is Mike Spitz. I think the horse is almost there. A few more flags left presenting themselves. I remember that, the Greg Louganis when he hit his head. Now we got the last flags. UK, United States, and France. Or Australia, I'm sorry. Australia, United States, France. Said, damn, NBC got great taste in the music. Give them the Hawks. That's funny. Oh, that one when a guy kills his hamstring gets me teary-eyed all the freaking time. When his dad comes to help him. Oh, I remember that too when Muhammad Ali, when he lit the cauldron. That was crazy. I think that was in Atlanta. I'll never forget that one. That was crazy. All right, we're showing where at the foot of the Eiffel Tower, where there are, I think, the last set of wings have not been lit yet because we're waiting on the torchbearer. And Peacock just froze. Awesome. So there's a playback error. Cool. Let's see. It says play some Beethoven ABC too. Some Beethoven. That's too funny. I mean, you legally can't play it without any copyright because of how old it is. Really, Peacock? Excuse me, guys. Oh. How we get to the very end of it and wants to have issues now? All right. Now the flag bearer is now on an actual horse. So I didn't see none of the transition. So good job, Peacock. Be honest with you, looks like a woman's body. How small the person looks. So they definitely lit the last set of wings. Cool to see the white horse being escorted by the French officers on horseback as well. And now the flag bearers are all joining behind. That's what I was trying to guess, like, or wonder who the person might be as well, because they're obviously going to reveal themselves. Somebody did say earlier, I think it was Mainstar, said it might be a football or a soccer player from France. So it's crazy because the youngest Olympian is U.S. gymnast Hazley Rivera. She's 16, and Quincy Wilson, who's also 16. The oldest Olympian is Stephen Peters, who is a U.S. Olympian equestrian rider, which is crazy. He's 59 years old. Peters has 3 medals to his name and is aiming for his 4th before he turns 60 in September. All right, now flag bearer walking up the steps in the makeshift arena, which looks like it could be a tennis arena, to be honest with you. Probably where tennis takes place. You have to walk down this long, wet catwalk. Says damn ESPN Plus, NBA League, and Prime. You told me. There's a split, and they're gone. They're veering to the left, of course. Says not paying for that. So funny because so many athletes are walking with the person, the black bear, recording at the same time. It's trying to get this whole experience. Like I'm gonna get it all. I'm not gonna remember none of this. Be too drunk after the Olympics. Now they're coming to the foot of the stage of where the delegates are sitting. Oh, it's raining hard again. It's coming down again. Flags handed to an officer. Oh, I like how the walkway when you look see from above is actually the Eiffel Tower. It's pretty cool. Now, presentation of the flag and the Olympic song being played. My brother in the zone. He's not recording nothing. He's watching. Like, I don't need to put this in my mental bank. Yeah, I think the flag is not popped open because it's so wet. What are you talking about, Trey? Are they trying to raise the price for NBA League or something like that? Or are they trying to combine stuff? So I was kind of watching in awe. Why somebody keep messing with the mic? You can hear it. I gotta have singers, young and old. It's pretty cool. It was the French National Orchestra and the Radio France Choir. So the opening is not over just yet. Headed to another commercial. Wicked. It looks like a different style of storytelling for that story. All right. Another overview. You said they mighty. What are you referring to? Or were you saying they might? Trey, give me complete sentences, man, so I understand what you're saying. So NBC say we got bills to play, right? Yeah. Somebody got to pay for it. It's interesting how the road, the freeway goes underneath the stadiums. It's pretty crazy. It goes underneath those two stadiums. Like, where's it come out at? Oh, let's see it. It's like a block later. All right. So they're showing the parade once again. They might says boo ads. So they might autocorrect. Oh yeah, the dude that did that shot it, that was cool. That was hella cool. But you know how much pressure had to be on that dude to get that arrow to go straight over the top like that and set the fumes on fire. So it came in for Snoop Dogg. Bravo. Now streaming on Peacock. Again, for those who are here, thank you again for being here. Truly appreciate each and every one. The way this music starts out every time I come back to this Paris overview, it sounds like the damn Mandalorian. But thank you guys for being here. Truly appreciate you. Man, if you have not already, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, haven't subscribed, please subscribe. We'll be coming with a lot more content for the Paris Olympics. We don't have a definitive schedule because the Paris kind of, even though it has its own schedule, we're not sure what we'll all be able to do, but we do plan on to do as much as we can. So if you would like to see it and watch and have watch parties with us, hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? That subscribe button. We'll be in the building for quite a bit of it. And you'll know because we'll have a premiere up as well. So I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And subscribe, man. Share the channel. Share the videos. Share your favorites. Create a playlist. Share your favorites. Says no way they got ads for NBA and WNBA and NBC. Yeah. Says yep, Derpy, we're almost there. I like the thumbnail too, the classic Batman thumbnail. Derpy. All right. Okay. So president of the Paris Organizing Committee is speaking. Says RIP to TNT crew. I wish they did not. They did TNT on CBS. Yeah, it sucks at TNT crew, that situation. It's not going to be a thing anymore. It just shows that, NBA, TNT as well, bad judges of what they think is going to happen. Because most people, they watch games, they either click off immediately when the game's over, or they go to TNT to watch some guys talk and break down the games, or just have fun. But if they don't have that no more, it'll definitely be different. How much you think she getting paid holding that umbrella? She getting paid a pretty penny, probably. Mm. I like the good words. Very good words. Oh, let me see this. We have another speaker. They showed somebody. You ever catch yourselves when you're in a deep thought and you just kind of zoned out where you're not blinking? They showed one of the ladies that's on this, one of the athletes, and she's just staring super hard and she's not blinking. I was like, she's not even paying attention to what's going on. She's in a zone. She's probably in her hair like, I can't believe I'm here. So Trey says, like, I got a question. Did CBS used to do the Olympics or no? I believe it's always been NBC. I believe, but they might have. I don't. They might have done like a summer or a winter, but I believe it's always been Peacock. I think it's always been Peacock. Let me see. But there may have been opportunity or a moment. Okay, yeah. So see the event in Squaw Valley was the last time CBS would carry a Winter Olympics until 1992. Okay, yeah. So I was thinking much like a long time ago, Winter Olympics. So they did it in '92 Winter Olympics. CBS aired the 1960 Summer Olympics from Rome. The only time that CBS has ever televised the Summer Olympics, Summer Games event was 1960, and then they had the Winter Olympics in the 90s. But that's really about it. It's usually always on the NBC family of channels, basically Peacock and whatever else they decide to put it on. I thought they switched every year. No. They ABC owns the rights to all that. They renegotiate them contracts every time. That's one thing as a TV channel. If you got something like that, you don't let that slip. That brings too much money, too much attention to your platform. But I've always remembered it being NBC because NBC has multiple colors and the rings have multiple colors, so they always made it interchange. I like that. What was that? Damn, missed it. I'm hungry. President of France, Emmanuel Macron, will now be officially opening the games. Still got to wait for the lighting of the cauldron, and then it'll be officially open. Trey says who hosts in the Super Bowl? This year is Fox or ABC, NBC or CBS. I think it's CBS. I know they kind of do like a rotation thing. CBS is broadcast Super Bowl 58 on February 11, 2024, taking its turn in a rotation of 3 networks that will soon become 4: NBC, CBS, and Fox alternate Super Bowl broadcasts, and ABC will join the rotation with Super Bowl 61 on February 2027. Super Bowl 58 can also be streamed live on Paramount Plus. There you go. Here, copy and paste it for you if you want to see it. Boom. Sydney McLaughlin. Sydney was killing the trials, man. You say, well, CBS was doing Super Bowl back to back. So Zinedine Zidane, soccer player, football player, is one of the final torchbearers. So Main Star called it. He sent it to Rafael Nadal, Spain tennis player. Really good, too. Really good tennis player. Best in soccer to one of the best in tennis. It's cool. I love how the beams are just shooting up from the base. Oh, now it's like color light shooting up the Eiffel Tower. It went black. So much you can do with the Eiffel Tower with the lights. Pretty cool. I like how the lights look like it's just kind of going crazy haywire. It is interesting to see Federer in there when he's not a Frenchman. He's Spanish or Spaniard. So all the boats are kind of sitting off to the side. I was wondering where all the boats went. There they go. That's so crazy that they have that on the tower like that. And this looks so free-forming. Oh, it hit the ring. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Those some strong lights to be doing that off the tower like that. Just imagine a rock band and that's the background for the tower and it's going crazy. That looks freaking crazy. That's cool. And you can like see the rain in the lights. It's pretty freaking awesome. Also, they got some good pictures of that online. I want to see how it looks. Wow. Okay, Paris. It still would be cool to have the drone guys in the background, have stuff going, showing the whole story. That'd be freaking dope. And now spotlight shines down. In 1930 Pierre de Coubertin. Hmm. Oh, the formation of the rings. Okay, now we're back on the boat. Oh, the cauldron's not in that little stadium. Oh, okay. I was curious. Like, I thought it was going to be lit at the base of the Eiffel Tower, but I guess not. So you got Nadal. Serena Williams is on the boat with Nadal. Carl Lewis. I didn't see who the last person was. They said possibly Nadia Comaneci. Okay, all Olympians and and stars. Now Serena's holding it. Interesting. This is an interesting process. Is it because it's coming to the U.S. next? Basically, I'm curious because usually it stays with the countryman of that country, no matter what. But it did say the Paris on Seine was going to be the most unique and newest. Nadia Comaneci is now holding it. She's a Romanian gymnast. She had the, I think, first or only 10 out of 10 in gymnastics. I know she had the first from Romania. Now Carl Lewis is holding it. That's interesting. This is interesting. The way they're doing it. They have another performer on one of the bridges. Wait, is that the sign language chick from Instagram? That's so crazy. Rafael Dahl, Carl Lewis, Serena Williams, Natalie Comaneci, just gold medals galore in one boat. And the boat's now coming back up to Seine, or Seine, how you pronounce that correctly. That's funny. Now back to a commercial. I'm so curious. Where is this? Where is the fire going? Where they put the culture? Oh, hand over to customer data. Is that the only time he's played a cowboy? Was a Dallas Buyers Club? How has Matthew McConaughey have never played a cowboy in a cowboy movie? How has he never done that the way he is? His whole persona just screams cowboy. What up, what up, what up? This is Aaron Donald officially on the retired list. Oh wow. Good for him. Enjoy his millions in peace. AI is getting scary right now. Yeah. It's now you gotta definitely prepare yourself for what's going to come as that grows and becomes stronger. And the people who are very intelligent out there that likes to use other intelligent things to do bad stuff, you gotta be wary of that as well. How's it going, Zachary? Cheers, my brother. Bro, like, I don't know if you're still there, but maybe 20 minutes after you left, 25 minutes is when it was like seeing the Americans not too much later. All right, now we're back at the Eiffel Tower after the ads, Trocadero Stadium, which was set right by the Eiffel Tower. But the flame is still on the Seine and traveling towards the cauldron where they will finally light it, which also may be another performance, I'm assuming. But the light show off the Eiffel Tower is freaking amazing. Oh, the boat finally got to a location. It's finally put up to a dock, and it's somebody there waiting to receive the fire, the flame. Who is that? I can't see who it is with the water on the camera. French to his legend. It's interesting. I don't know who she is, but I think they said it was a French tennis player. I may have seen her. I've watched a lot of. So first and only French player to be number one. Oh, so these people in the right place. Look at the fire at the end. The French police, they got a heavy artillery. You can't see it because they're back turned, but you can see the end of the butt of the gun. Yeah, they got some heavy artillery. All right, we're coming to the mains to the Louvre actually, and there's another athlete waiting underneath the arches of the Louvre. Excuse me. Who is this? And it's Tony Parker. Yeah, I know that guy. World champion, San Antonio Spurs. Is it? He's the first French to be inducted to the NBA Hall of Fame. Cool. I didn't know he was the first. Eternity. Oh, okay. Some Paralympians. I remember him PTSD. He was hooping on the Pacers. That's what we're trying to figure out now, Derpy, because they're at the Louvre, which I'm like, is there? With those who that know, is there an arena right next to the Louvre? I have no idea, because usually it's in an arena where it's lit. But I mean, the Louvre would be a very interesting place to put the fire. I like how they including the Paralympics. It's pretty cool. I like this. Oh, to be that single person in that. All right. It's so funny. I've seen some of these monuments in different movies. Have another. It's gonna meet one more person. Mikhail Guigo, handball Olympian. Oh shoot, 3-time Olympic champion. He says one of 3 most successful handball players in the history of the game, which is crazy. How many landmarks do they want to run that torch pass? All of them. All of them main star. They're like, you gonna see Paris. You gonna see Paris. It's so funny because I watch so many movies and TV shows. When I see certain parts, certain like scenes of movies coming, like this one, it was like a John Wick scene popped in my head, and then also a scene from what's that movie called? Oh, it's a spy movie, and then the Louvre. I thought of a Marvel TV show, Moon Knight, because they were at the Louvre in Moon Knight. Oh, 100% tourism advertising, 100%. And then remember I don't know if you paid attention to what they were saying, like Hoda and the other female hosts was talking about how much, it makes people want to be there or go in there, or saying like, oh, I've been there. And it's like, it's all advertisement. Torch passed off one more time. Interesting approach to have it be, because usually you see it when it's handed off, it goes from one person and they go by themselves and they leave the person. It's normally you don't see like the full group go behind them. Felicia Boulanger, a cyclist, to another man, to another cyclist, to Emily Panek, now to another gentleman. I would say he's probably in his 60s. And then to the young woman, Kalisa Ben Yanu. Then to a very tall guy, swimmer. Oh, okay. First Olympic swimming champion. Hey, he pronounced the hell out them names. I'll say that. It says hot air balloon. Yeah, I was looking at that right now. That's pretty cool. And to an elderly man in a wheelchair. Now, two young athletes get it. They're definitely trying to tug on the heartstrings. Actually, interesting that it's not originally in an arena, which they said it wasn't going to be in one, but I'm surprised they didn't really do this part in the arena or the finale to end in the arena. But the balloon thing is actually pretty cool. So they basically built a whole enclosure just for this. That's going to be there forever now. That's cool, yeah. I agree, Derpy. That's really cool. That's cool. Now, if they did the balloon and slightly lightly designed the world in there, so it looks like the balloon, but it's like a world balloon, that'd be kind of cool too. I think I like the structure. And now it's lighting up. Oh wow. That water burning off really fast. Yeah, I agree, main star. Very, very impressive. That fire is so hot that the bottom of the ball of the balloon is super orange. And it's moving now. It's actually moving. Oh wow. Oh wow. So it's pulling up the. Oh, I thought it was actually more of a statue, but it's the actually balloon. So symbolic of the first hot air balloon, which is 1783. Interesting, really interesting. That's pretty damn cool. Okay, Paris, that's badass. Now a performance at the base of the Eiffel Tower, or the first section of the Eiffel Tower near the rings. Oh, Celine Dion. It's good to see her. I know she'll be going through her different health scares. It's crazy. Replica of an old balloon. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty cool. I agree. Very awesome. Very awesome indeed. And the most unique one, yes, yes. I big time agree. Let the games begin. Yes, sir, Derpy. Yes, sir. Wonder who's the pianist. Said Bane be like, what a lovely, what a lovely voice. That's funny. Good job. That was awesome. That was awesome. The distance between the balloon and the Eiffel Tower, it's a long distance. If it was not for the waterways, they still be trying to get there. It's so crazy. My neck's muscles feel so tight. Exactly, main star. What time is it? 4? Let's see something. Doom, doom. Oh, wait. Doom, doom. Okay. Boom, boom. Where is... Says... that was worth staying up all night for. Just need to struggle through the day now. Yeah. Hope you don't have too much of a stressful day. I know you say you have time off, so hope it's just the birds will probably be your biggest struggle for today. Oh, I didn't see that. That's tennis courts over there. I didn't see that before. I think I have more than one, right? Oh yeah, over here too. There we go. Now the official music. Says birds have started already. I'll say hi for you. Oh yeah, I know they start already. Definitely tell them I said what's cracking. But it was cool to see Celine Dion, knowing that she's been fighting a different, rare disease, and she hadn't really been singing at all for quite a while since she had to leave her Vegas tour some years ago. Tomorrow, gymnasts and swimming. Is that what that said? Yeah. I do have. So another ad break, and then they'll be coming back to the Olympics for a final word, and then that's the end of the open ceremony. Let's see. Main Star says will be interesting to see the improvements with technology and how they use it. I think AI might be used a fair bit. Oh yeah, I definitely believe it'll be used a bit. I mean, I know YouTube's already prepped for it. Excuse me, because there's so many things on the backside for us. If you use AI, you have to let them know so they can, I guess, manage the channel or make people aware that you are using AI. That's why they kept showing that area. Okay. Oh, that's why. Am I not putting the right? What is Oh wait, let's try this. Yeah, it has a pretty cool shot. Where is there we go. Hold on, you guys. All right. So, oh, that's why it's the wrong. Damn it, it's the wrong password. I mean, wrong email. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I was using the wrong email. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Today, oh, that's a 7:30. All right. So that technically is the end of the opening ceremonies for the 2024 Paris Olympics. We'll wait and see if they do anything else, which I don't think so, but we'll wait and see before we call it a show. Oh, that is the right one. Oh. Yeah, I agree with the announcer. Paris did promise something that we've never seen before, and they delivered. They delivered. This was a beautiful opening ceremony. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. Let's see. So if anyone missed the open ceremonies, it will be shown again later on tonight on NBC. So you'll be able to watch the entire open ceremonies once again. But I think we're gonna wrap it up, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see. What is this? What does this say? Okay, so no rain tonight. Good. Rain tomorrow. Sorry, Mingstar. Says definitely been one of the better ones for my memory. Yeah. Same here. I'm like, it's definitely been one of the better ones. I really, really enjoyed this intro. It's really cool. Oh yeah, when they went to the Olympics, the crowd was different because of what was going on around the world. Says will rain late afternoon in Paris. Hot days and humidity equals rain afternoon. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, kind of feels like how it'll be here sometimes. You'll go outside, it's kind of got the warm. Then the next day it's warm. Then one day you feel really humid. Then you be like, you look up in the sky, smells like rain. It's about to happen. So yes, sir, you're absolutely right. That's crazy because the balloon's got like a really thick, looks like a chain or rope keeping it tethered. They're talking about the USA Australia rivalry in pool in swimming. Oh, Gary Hall Jr. I was like, we like each other. We want to kill each other in the pool. Let's hope balloon holds and don't. Yes, yes. Michael Phelps, physical specimen beast. Like that dude's body is crazy. They're really playing off the U.S. Australia rivalry. So Decker will be in the 400. Caleb Dressel, and Gresham Walsh for Caleb for the men's. And I think that's all. That's tomorrow, right? I think that rivalry starts tomorrow. Hold on, let me go back. Where is it? Schedule. I think that's the first day. Interesting. CBS. I mean, Peacock just popped up a whole AI on my screen right now, and it says hello. Like, no, I don't want to talk to you. Let's see. Where's it at? Judo, rowing, sailing, shooting, swimming. Yeah, swimming starts tomorrow. So men and women's 400 meter free, Men and women 4x100 free. Finals also, the men and women 400 meter free, and then men and women's 400 by 100 free. And let's see, surfing. We'll also have surfing tomorrow, some skateboarding tomorrow, some shooting tomorrow, rugby as well, like we talked about yesterday, judo. Wait, what's it? Oh, this check marks. Let's see. Now the rain is gone. Said Phelps has feel like, yeah. Have you seen like when he just like goes like this? How his body just like that dude's Aquaman. It always tripped me out when people gave him so much flack because he smoked a little weed. I was like, so what? Like, y'all calm down. Act like y'all never did that before. But yeah, medal event, possible medal, future medal events. Well, not future, but events lead up to medals: cycling, diving, fencing, judo, rugby, shooting, skateboarding, swimming. Let's see. Those are all tomorrow. So, like we said, tomorrow may not be doing really anything tomorrow, just because of just life. And Sunday we do have the MLC finale, and then starting Monday we will be kind of just doing these watch parties and skipping around, taking you guys reference of what you want to see or what you want to talk about. We'll skip to that just if we're able to see it, if it's on when we're on, and we'll make it happen after that. When does let's see, where's basketball? Where's basketball? So that's the men's group phase. Look at the men's basketball schedule real quick. You're just not gonna show me NBC? NBC schedule is not popping up. Like, I'm going to the regular schedule. Did you guys see Lady Gaga? Was she on there? I didn't see her. Said she was supposed to be singing at the thing. I see that. See 27th tomorrow. Let's see the. Oh, they got hockey on Sunday. Hockey on Saturday and Sunday. Handball, badminton, rowing, shooting, volleyball. Japan versus Germany. That could be interesting. Equestrian, the team sport and individual sports. Fencing. I might try to watch that. I like fencing. Fencing is pretty awesome. Cover Aussie versus USA games. I'm up for the banter. I mean, we definitely, like I said, depending on our personal schedules, we do plan on trying to do some of those. Just because, it'll be good for us in the channel itself because of our follower base. Gaga song with the pink and black feathers on the staircase. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the picture. I was like, I didn't see that. Okay, so 27. Australia plays Spain tomorrow for basketball. What's the next game? Japan plays tomorrow for Germany. Then volleyball, USA versus Cuba. That could be interesting. Rugby sevens is New Zealand versus Argentina. They're talking to D Wade about the NBA team, about the USA men's basketball team. Okay, let's see. What time is that? It's at 9:30. Golf. Oh yeah, I didn't look at that. Close that. Why is this not? Oh. I think I put the wrong. Let's see. Main star. Oh wait, says some good swimming on the cards. Old routes from yeah. That's what they just did an advertisement for, talking about the rivalry between the USA team and the Aussie team, and they showed a couple of Aussie interviews on the 9. And had some American swimmers watch it on an iPad and react to it. So definitely trying like, hey, check this out. They're talking trash about you on news. And so Michael Phelps, like one of the things that one of the Aussie swimmers said, he said, I would take this little bit of video and watch it every day before the Olympics. And I use that just to give me a little bit more push. He said, and it probably will work. Because I know one of the Aussie swimmers said that when USA team come in, they come with like a little bell, like the cowbell, and they go, USA, USA, USA. And she's like, I freaking hate that. She's like, makes you want to punch somebody. And Phelps was like, oh, I know that's how she felt. I'll take that little bit of information. Yeah. Because will they replay tonight? The open ceremonies. They just announced that the open ceremonies will replay, I think, completely tonight, later on tonight. It's just look on your schedule. Look on your schedule. Bit hard to sledge underwater. Yeah. a little bit. Olympics have, Peacock having some issues, huh? Maybe I did pick the wrong. All right, Peacock is not wanting to work right now. Sorry, there was a playback error. Please try again. Okay. We're going to close it again. Go here. Reopen. Excuse me. Which it opens fine. There we go. Okay, so it's officially, they just finished it. They officially finished the broadcast. Now they're going to something totally different. So, with that being said, I would like to personally thank you. I know Zach would like to thank you. We will put up some form of a calendar with kind of like a quasi type thing, I believe, maybe Sunday. But as of right now, there's not a plan to do anything Saturday. We're not going to do stuff every day because we'll burn ourselves out. So Sunday for sure. We talked about doing the MLC finale. I know one of the qualifying matches is today. I believe it's today or tomorrow. What's today? 26. One's today, and then the finals is on Sunday. Today I think is Texas versus the loser of yesterday's game, which was the Unicorns. So it's Texas versus Unicorns, and the winner of that game goes against the previous winner, which was the Washington Freedom for the finale. So we will be doing that matchup Sunday night. I will have a premiere and a thumbnail set up for that probably tomorrow, maybe later on tonight, depending on how things work out tonight. Yes. Oh, yeah, they definitely just went straight to Kung Fu Panda, which I have not seen. But thank you guys for being a part of the channel. Thank you for being on this journey. Like I said, as far as the schedule, it'll be a tentative schedule. We don't know exactly all what we're doing. Just have like kind of a roving watch party. But appreciate you guys, love you guys, and hope you have a great rest of your day. For those who are on, today is Saturday for them, have a great Saturday. For those who are Friday, have a great Friday. And again, we will see you guys Sunday for the MLC finale. Also, our partner in crime, Dolph Jackson, will be hosting a live stream on Come On In Sports Network tonight, talking some football and some college sports, I believe. So if you're interested and want to learn more about some American sports, come on over there. Let me see. I can put his, I think it's Come On In. The Yapper King. I should pull it up. So that's the link for Keeping It Real for Dolph's stream. We'll be hosting some Conan sports stuff tonight, and those are our socials. So if you haven't already, hit us up and follow us on Instagram or Twitter or TikTok if you have them. If you have them all, follow us on all of them, because we'll be doing something in the future where you probably need to be on one of those platforms. So appreciate you, love you, and we'll catch you on the next one. My name is Nonpfixion. For my co-host Zach, this is Real Fan Sports, and this has been a great time sharing a moment like this with you guys. Appreciate you, love you, and hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, thank you again for being a part of the channel. We're about to hit this end credits, and then we out. There we go. All right, you guys. Peace out, y'all.